morning. Hello everyone. Let me just set the scene. Hello. Yeah, it's a small bonus stream today. I wanna like farm some artifact clips for an upcoming video. It's like the main goal of today. Just something chill. Might be a bit more. I might be a little bit more inclined to forfeit today to get more artifact games going, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I did finish the first main channel video though, for the most part. Was exhausting though, man. Making YouTube videos is hard work. I think I...
The righteous path begins with me.
Yeah, I muted music. Okay, yeah. Let's hope we have some good RNG regarding artifacts. I think here we take Thresh for sure, right? Thresh can pull the Echo 1. There might be, I might want to try something with an Arbiter Choga for the future. Maybe, we'll see. Timebreaker opener. Okay. Stargazer is Fountain. Not sure about that one. Got a Chope Hair. What should we do? I mean, Shadan, I would want the old fish bones back. The new fish bones bothers me. Okay, let's do the augments first. Could check for portable. That one gives, like, that one actually has a... There's 2 outcomes for rogue and 2 outcomes for challenger. Oh, actually, oh no, that's the frontline one. I thought, this is the one. This one can give you 2 challenger and 2 rogue emblems in total. So I think I'll take my Infinity. I might reforge Infinity just for testing purposes. We'll see. No Timebreaker here. Bit of Primordian, but not a lot. Let's try to go eco. I do want to have Lost Streak, I think. Get like some reforgers. I might be okay with reforging the Infinity Force. We'll see. Hello, Crutchios. But yeah, so artifacts that I miss the old versions of Shadan is like Fish Bones. For me, Fish Bones was all about like you give it to a ranged unit and you get full RNG on the board. Fish Bones is so difficult to use now with no range increase. I mean, it used to double the range, which was crazy. Like, oftentimes I feel like sometimes I'm like, hey, I guess it could be cool to have like a Gnar in this position, or you can do a Caitlyn in the second row, right? And then hopefully you like RNG snipe the backline, stuff like this. But It's just so dangerous
They'll have to get through me.
to put a range carry in the second row. What's the Urgot game? Oh, the psionic game against the AFK guy. It's still embarrassing that I had to fight so much to beat an AFK player. Okay, I did use the weekend a little bit to think about potential artifact interactions. What's this? Implant target lock. I mean, to be fair, PvE is always like PvE gets boring fast every set. Apocalypto. That has been an issue. It's the lack of ranked gameplay that's causing the issue. Always has. Trust me on that. It's because like once the novelty is off, which is usually after a few days, you need ranked games to motivate you to play. And like, at least, I mean, if you really think about it, most players on TFT are very much trimmed into grinding ladder. Because PvE doesn't have a ladder, like the thing that I don't know, like 90% of the players are doing doesn't exist. So as a consequence, it feels off to them. How does Primo works? I mean, you have like for damage dealt and damage taken, you spawn these things. You can see them here, how much bonus damage they do. The really important part is the 3-piece, because it can give you 1-cost and 2-cost champions that are tailored to your board, which is very valuable. The damage part of the trade is a little bit whatever. It's fine. It's like some bonus damage. Some pros have, I mean, well, it makes sense for them to grind on the PvE. Because they want to be as prepared as possible for the like. There's the box ladder rush. There's like they wanna grind LPs so they can qualify for the tournaments and stuff like this. It's like studying. At some point it gets boring, even if you're preparing for the real stuff. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, a lot of people are very lukewarm about this set. The overall reception has been quite negative. Personally, I don't have the same issues as most players, but yeah. A lot of players do have issues with the set. Some of it could be change aversion, you know, like the carousel being gone and the choices being very meaningless. Also, I suppose the players who like verticals are a little bit suffering. Well, they were suffering in set 16 too, though, to be fair. If you like verticals, both 16 and 17 was horrible. Like 15 was the set where verticals were reigning supreme. Oh, he goes Arbiter. What is he doing here on Arbiter? Deals damage, gain AP. That's a good one. I mean, verticals in 17 aren't much better. You have like Meeple, I suppose. Even Darkstar is a questionable one as well. Can make some bonus gold here. Why am I winning 2 fights when I try to go full lose streak? I don't understand. I haven't used any of my items. How am I winning 2 fights in stage 2? Well, we made 50 gold. Subscription service might be insta-pick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, the time, like the early time buffs are only like 3 gold. They are far away from an insta-win. This is player combat, right? Wait, is this not player combat?
They'll have to get through me.
Well, what should we do? We have a Reforger. We're gonna get an Infinity Force. I want to play around artifacts, but I mean, if I don't know which artifact I have, it's a little bit difficult to play around it. I could also go... I mean, I guess Rogue would be a pretty easy path to take. Could just like slam a BT Infinity on Riven and commit onto Rogues. Is that guy AFK? Sure, looks like it. Yeah, it will be nice to have a lower amount of like AFKs and disconnects once we go to live. That has been a bit annoying on the PvE. I got 10 space proof by reforging mountain emblems. Not bad. Could take the Dummify. Sure, let's take Dummify because this stuff doesn't particularly matter. I mean, we can have a backline Infinity Force, buffing everybody here and then dummy in the front. I feel like I've done that before though. I don't know, I feel like I've done this before. Hello, Deeproot. Did you just put a Ginzo on a transformed mech? Oh no. I mean, the mech is still... It's still Uga 2 with 3 items, so... Still very powerful. Not fully sure where this is going just yet. How much is this? 6.5 into 6.8. I suppose Archangel Void could be used for... What is this item? That's bad. That is pretty bad. I actually got the Reforger from the Thresh boon, not from the PvE. Nice Gwen. I'm still lacking a bit of direction, to be honest. Probably Thresh again. Ras, Belvev, Zaya. What was... Trying to remember. What was Stargazer? Fountain... Fountain Stargazer. Should I play it from this? I mean, I could go for a Lulu 3 here with Fountain. I mean, I do have some front lines, so... Wouldn't be completely impossible to do Lulu from the spot. Although the items are a bit awkward to play. I mean, you can always run like a sniper. You can run a sniper setup here, so maybe we do have the Nar and Desire, so let's focus on. But I would need Jin for that to function. If I Horsh, Adaptive. Still a bit unclear where this is going, to be honest. I think so. The way Horizon Silvermare should work on Graves, and I did test Silvermare specifically on Graves, and I'm pretty confident that it can only proc once. Like, it's very consistent the way Graves work. It's the same with like Titanic Hydra, right? Like everybody gets one Titanic Hydra AoE, and the same way everybody only gets stunned by Silvermare once. I mean, you could take like multiple projectiles and have them like spread out the bullets, and then you can hit it on like 3 people pretty much. That's possible, but there are better units out there, I think. Although I mean, Urgot is AoE, but Urgot kind of only hits 3 people as well, so it would be fairly similar to Graves. Yeah, so artifact on Graves. I mean, you can... Graves has like some double and triple shot on the marksman anyway. I think the Yasuo artifact is... It makes more sense on units that have really low attack speed. Meaning Caitlyn, Urgot, and who else has low attack speed? I guess, I mean, it does work on Jhin now. They changed that it works on Jhin. Meeple hero with Horizon? No, I haven't done it yet. I mean, the problem is that you only hit 3 people, but it's still decent.
This was our world first.
So we could, in theory, do this. And then this. So everybody gets a shield. Everybody's happy. But we could also reforge the Infinity Force. We'll see. We shall see where this is going. Lots of crits here. I mean, can do strike. We're lacking attack speed. Adaptive. And we're lacking some attack speed. We're pretty close to Xayah 2-star with the Xayah pair. How does it work with Silvermare Dawn? I had that recently in a video. I had a Silvermare Horizon Yasuo Urgot and was really strong. So it works positive. So yeah, the Yasuo bonus attack override the Silvermare attack speed reduction. Golden egg? I would love to copy it with 7 meeple, but I think it's not enough time. Because I mean, we would have to lose most of the fights to do it. I'll still take it for now, but yeah, I mean... I think 7 meeple is not happening here. We have an early Graves. That's very interesting. Can definitely play around the Graves. Sniper. A little bit of Bastion. I mean, we do have 2 Bastion. Voyager. Okay, so we're likely playing around Graves here. Maybe I should try playing around Caster Graves. I have good items for Caster Graves. Although I'm not actually sure which upgrades you take on the middle. Nice damage already. So let's try Power Frame. I usually never take that one, so I'm not really sure how this is gonna end up. Could use an Even Shroud or Last Whisper. The setup I don't think is gonna hold for very long. What do you think about Primo reroll with Eon backline? I mean, Primo reroll I believe is considered like S tier or close to S tier from what I've seen. With Eon specifically, maybe. Yeah, so artifact double tap Graves is nasty. Honestly, like a unit like Graves probably doesn't need the Yasuo artifact. I think with him you can just go pure DPS. Okay. Still need to figure out what the rest of my board is. I mean, a bunch of legendaries, I assume, right? Just 9 to 5 Graves, pretty much, with Dummyfy. It's a very expensive comp, though. Blitz, Nuno, Fiora, Ramos, Shen, Yi, Sona, Vex, yeah. Okay, so what is the secondary radius is increased by 1. Crit chance, crit damage. Damage against tanks. Okay, let's just max out the damage and see where it takes us. Okay, pretty bad roll here. I believe we want to play Nuno. Want to keep Nova in as long as we don't have the Whisper. What is that? Akali 3, Belvev 3. Oh, that is yeah, right. He did the primal reroll here with Pandora's. It's fairly like Akali Belvev is a pretty strong duo. Is that? I think that's how you're supposed to play it, right? Yeah, more or less. Let's do more Heartseeker. Just damage, damage, damage. More damage. I mean, I could also just keep Nova until the end, to be honest. I think Maokai might actually be more interesting. The healing for the dummy. Still have like so many dead items here. What do I do with all my dead items? I mean, I guess a prot vow for this guy doesn't hurt. Could also do some Master Yi items. What happened to Toll server? What? What does you mean old? You mean old Discord or what? That one has been gone for a while now.
Nobody escapes.
I mean, I can also move the QSS for IE because he has precision from the marksman thing. Could also look into. I can also whisper here instead of IE. Whisper Gunblade BT. How much crit does he have? Yeah, maybe I'll just throw in a whisper. Give the IE to somebody else or reforge the Infinity Edge. With a BT and a Gunblade or Deathblade and Ionic. Could also reforge a bit more. Okay, this is it's not that much better. It's hoping for some tank stuff here. Deathblade Guardbreaker. Graves needs two, like Graves with this build. I mean, we are down a prismatic, but Graves with this build kind of needs 2-star to function. We're probably cooked here. I have no money. Yeah, we're cooked. Go next. Why does Horizon Focus not work on Gwen? Because Gwen doesn't have any crowd control. No, but there's no point for me to do... Like, there's neither a point for me to rush Challenger, nor is there a point for me to get to Challenger. The higher you are in Elo, the less content you can do. The higher the elo, the more restrictive the playstyle. At the end of the day, I'm a YouTube content creator. Being super high elo makes for terrible content because it's incredibly repetitive. Or if you try to not do the repetitive stuff, you're just gonna get your teeth kicked in. But there's just no point in it. I had rapid fire cannons that it's not good. The clones do not copy the bonus range. It's like, you can argue it's decent because the attack speed acts as a mana generator from RC, so that part is good. But the initial Z clone spawns behind the target, and that clone tends to get focused pretty fast. So I was not that impressed with the rapid fire cannon Z. No, I think the golden remover boon is still there from Thresh. It's just rare. It's just a rare outcome. Does this set have unlockables? Not really, no. No crowd control for Gwen. Do you mean Samira knock up when she enters grooving? I mean, Samira with Horizon should work on her own spell. Not with the passive though. Could be an Arbiter game maybe. There's still some Arbiter stuff I want to do. Early Diana is nice. I mean, the thing is, if I ever find something that's actually good and breaks the meta, it would get fixed ASAP. I definitely go more for like the very niche interactions that are pretty rare. And if they're rare, then they're not that good for ladder because they're inconsistent. Nah, Gunblade on Z, like, I think the best Z item build is honestly something like Eon Double Shojin. Like, Eon Shojin is core for sure. Third item can also be an attack speed item instead of a second Shojin, but I think BT is pretty overrated.
They'll have to get through me.
When dealing... Ooh, that's a fun one. When dealing damage, gain mana. We can do some shenanigans with that. We just need an emblem and Talon for that. Okay, might have a tuber here, we'll see. Just need a spatula somehow. Unfortunately, there is no spats on silver. Yeah, I wanna go for perma jumping Talon, but Zaraka and Evelyn don't have. I mean, there's a random emblem. There's random emblem for Evelyn. That one's technically possible, but that's it. I mean, they did actually. I mean, there's a lot of augments that give you random emblems or semi-random emblems. There is. And they added a prismatic spatula augment that didn't exist before. I've been running a lot of Gwen and reroll. I found Void stuff. Giant Slayer, Gunblade is interesting. Yeah, I can see that. It will be pretty hard. It will be pretty hard to get a spatula from this position, but I'll try. There is a goal. Like, there's actually 2 gold augments that give you a spat in 3-2. There's Urf and Urf's Gambit. And in 4-2 there's a prismatic, the grab back. I mean, the thing is, like, I think it's pretty safe to say that after this set, carousels are just gonna return. Don't think people need to be afraid of... Like, it's just one set without carousels, because... If you really think about it, carousels have been around since set 1. And it kind of makes sense that Riot wants to investigate if it's a space they maybe should change, because it's like... Do we really assume that they got everything perfect in set 1, right? Like, probably not. It's a design... It's like, it's a design space worth exploring. Although, probably, based on the reaction that I've seen, they're just gonna keep it. Simply because... I mean, well, if they want to replace it, they have to replace it with something that's, like, more meaningful than Space Gods, I would say. I don't think you can argue it's like it's not really the problem of it's not the problem of carousel getting removed, it's that the replacement isn't impactful enough. I think that is the real issue. Hello, Neonolm. Yeah, I don't have enough. Wait, what is this? Oh, Aatrox Hero, right. Aatrox Hero is a weird one. I don't really like taking it compared to something like Nasus.
Mortals will inherit the future.
Is he gonna get it for himself? Probably would have been fine to go Evelyn here, but I can see people not wanting to do Evelyn if Zoraka is the other choice. Because then it also is kind of like the HP difference is gonna be even bigger than before. So yeah, I can definitely see players being a bit wary of that. I like Aatrox, I want his hero to be good, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to slam the BT, but I need that cloak for... I need that cloak for an Arbiter emblem. Do you think the set is complex enough to remain interesting for 4 months? Well, first of all, there's not a single set that's interesting enough to maintain 4 months. That's point number 1. I have quit every single TFT set before 4 months. Second of all, this set is really short. This set has 14 weeks or 7 patches, which means it's gonna be the shortest set in the year with 3.5 months. So even if you don't vibe with the set, it will be gone in a flash. Did they fix interaction between Darkstar and Pike Hero? Yes, there was actually a patch note. I think it was like 10 different things where Darkstar interacted wrong, and they fixed all of them. There's like somewhere in the more recent patch notes and the bug fixes, and I'm pretty sure the Pike Hero was part of that group. I must never play a set longer than 1 to 2 months. Yeah. I mean, I usually play a set for like 2 months, then a revival for a month, and then I take a break. That's usually how I approach a set. I don't know if there's a way to make Aatrox hero work at the moment. It just doesn't seem really worth it to go for. It would probably be a 5 Nova with Kinradu carry type setup, but yeah. I was not particularly impressed with it. That Zoraka was specifically nerfed. I think they... Well, first of all, they did bug fix it to make sure that the Z clones copy the correct stacks. But I think they also mentioned you can only gain player health from 1 Z per fight, so you can't cheese a bunch of bonus HP anymore. Okay, I kind of hope my augment selection looks a bit better. Spore. I need to see my augments before I make a call where this is going. I want to play Arbiter, but the problem is this Arbiter effect is a little bit whatever if you don't have an emblem. It's not that interesting on Leona, Zoe, and LeBlanc. It's mainly interesting if you have an emblem. I mean, the healing part works like all the other items now. The original Z starts with 2 copies, 2 stacks, and if he uses a stack and creates a copy, then the copy has 1 stack. It now is very consistent on how it's supposed to work. The main difference is that if you have 10 Zs with Zoraka miracles on your board, you only get like 2 player health, not 20. Ah, silver, really? Oh man. Silver is so boring if you don't get recomp. And I mean, for recomp you kind of need to prep, so... I'm lacking a little bit of direction right now. I was hoping to go into Arbiter, but I'm not getting any spatulas or emblems, so I'm gonna have to Pivot out of Arbiter here. It's probably Rogue. I haven't played that much Riven. Maybe Vertical Rogue setup. BT Titans. Could also try some stuff with Meeper. I still want to try to duplicate the Elder Dragon. Nah. Like, I was hoping for a spatula here, but that's not happening anymore. There's a chance for random emblem from Evelyn, but the odds of getting what you want there is too low. Definitely feels like a rogue game right now. Let's go for BT Titans right now and then go from there. Can Gwen reroll go top 4? I think so, yeah. I think Gwen reroll is alright. Although it's currently not actually listed anywhere, right? There's no Gwen carry comms listed anywhere. That's usually a bad sign. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can argue with Gwen is that Gwen Tusa is just great in stage 2 and 3, and then you just pivot out of it. It's usually a healthier approach for Gwen instead of committing on the reroll. Unless, like, if you have like Prismatic Worth the Wait Gwen, but even then you could just level rush with Space Crew. Okay, we got the random emblem. Let's see what I get. Random emblem. I mean, it's a bit late, but Harlon, I might have to go for something else.
My eyes are open.
Stargazer was Boar. I think we can do better. Challenger. BT Titan Challenger. I mean, you could give it to Riven. Chase artifacts for Gwen. I'm not sure what would... I mean, maybe Prowler? Prowler Jeweled Gwen could maybe work. That she snips into the backline. And, like, what's cool about Prowler Gwen is when she kills, she dashes, but she also immediately is full mana. So, and then she will have the increased crit damage. It's more likely for her to go infinite. Could be fun at least. Is Wits and Gwen good? It should be decent, yeah.
Deny me no longer.
Challenger Aurelian. What do we have? I mean, Challenger tends to be based around Kindred. Kindred is based around Nova. Although something like Challenger Shen could be fun. Wits and Gwen 1 carried me for all of stage 2 and half of stage 3. Aatrox 3 is a bit much. But the Gwen actually had really good oh my god, that Gwen targeting was perfect. She went backline instead of wasting her time on the Aatrox for a perfect loss. I'll take it. When he has Power Spike right now with Aatrox 3 hero, I can't beat that.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Yeah, Challenger Emblem is always a bit awkward. I think it's Challenger, like it makes perfect sense on Shen, to be honest. I feel like Shen is the unit to aim for. So it would be like a Nova setup with Shen. Nova Shen mix. I actually would need Aatrox for that. Aatrox Kindred Shen. Vaginzo if you want. Sunfire, Morello. Very careful Ginzo if I'm playing. I can also go Whisper. Whisper Sunfire and skip the...
All will know us in time.
And let's go for some utility here. This is Vanguard. This is Spell Crit. Spell Crit isn't that important here.
I'm on the job.
I mean, we could do like Riven into Shen or something like that, or Graves. Could also move BT Titans to Diana and move the Challenger Emblem on somebody else. Man, Gwen is so strong. Look at that.
Even gravity can't slow me down.
So strong. Lucky Gloves. I don't have a Thieves. Retribution is fine. Trifecta. Okay, let's do just hit. Maybe we can use that for a Shen 2-star. Okay, let's see what we find here. Could also try a Riven 2-star to help me stabilize. Actually, we already have some Riven here. Challenger Jin 2. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go from here. Let's see where this takes me. How much? What's his A? His AD increase is like... I mean, it's still a Gen 2 at the end of the day. Yeah, it's nothing too special. This Talon is bothering me a bit. The guy isn't really doing anything. Rather have a Bastion or something. I mean, Sniper is helpful. The Riven is kind of useless. We can dip the Riven. Was that worth it? I mean, it's whatever, right? It's just one, like, I mean, it's just one, like, you are giving up a prismatic, so... Do you really want to sacrifice all of your HP if you could protect it? You can argue, like, if you protect the HP with the strong Jhin, then you secure the top 4 instead of going for a greedy play. Because people are gonna have their power spikes with a prismatic. Yeah, I don't have a frontline, I'm very much aware of that. This gives me the durability. Okay, so this is Darkstar, this is Vanguard. I think you're supposed to do... What do you do, Stargazer? Bastion, right? That's Jax, I think. We're missing a Jax at the moment. We have a Morgana and a Fiora. We don't need you. This is I mean, this is also Vanguard, but it's not that very... We could do 4 Vanguard at the moment. Give Fiora these items. Probably ignore the Morgana. Check for Jax, maybe. It's the Stargazer.
This was our world first.
Boar. My goat would never play for top 4s. You know me well. I hope they buffed Morgana a bit more. It was kind of like fun always slotting in a Morgana, but I feel like nowadays Morgana is not that popular.
I wasn't joking when I said nothing stands in my way.
Still have a lot of rerolls. We could use them. I think I could use them here to fish for a Nunu 2 maybe. To help me. There's a few things. I don't want to invest into Zaya, to be honest. I want to invest into like 2-star frontliners if possible, not into Zaya. I mean, the Fiora is also kind of a waste. It's the Aatrox. I mean, Challenger Fiora is probably better than Challenger Jhin, right? I mean, if we have a replacement item for Jhin.
The gods are watching.
Adaptive. Something with Chain Vest, maybe. We have Anti here. Cloak Chain Vest would be helpful. It's adaptive. Even Shroud adaptive. That's good enough. Okay, what does Stargazer Boar do? Allies gain health, attack damage, and ability powers. Okay. We do an even Shroud here with an adaptive here. Move to Sunfire here. Let's see. How do we continue? This is fine. So we're missing like a Ramos 2, a Jax 2. That's fine. Technically, there's a Nova missing. I mean, we can also do Aatrox here, but now that we have Even Shroud, it doesn't matter as much. Do we even care at this point? I guess the 2-piece is fine, but... I feel like the Nova itself seems a bit hard to fit in here if you don't have the Aatrox. Akali is okay. Okay, right, Akali because we have Marauder with Fiora. Yeah. Trade-wise, Akali would fit. That's true. Challenger Emblem I still think is better on Fiora. The healing part of the emblem is a bit wasted. It's too late for Graves for me. Missed Zaya 3-star. Probably could have aimed for that. Conduit. Marauder Nova. My setup's gonna fall apart soon. I don't even know if I can beat this guy here. The front line is not strong enough, and I don't have a proper secondary carry. Because I have a BT Titans on a Fiora 1-star. That doesn't really do much. Yeah, I mean, it's cash out. Yeah, the time is ticking now. We have the top 4 with the HP value. That one I don't think they can take away from us.
All will know us.
So I really have to win this with a, like, I don't know why, but I just hate winning a game with 334. I just think it's so lame. I don't know if you guys feel the same about that, but 334 units just bore me. It feels like always it feels very unsatisfying to win with a 334. The thing is, like, also for me, it just doesn't make for that good of a tuber in a way. It's like, hey, I was win streaking, then my comp stopped functioning, and then I bailed myself out with a 334 unit. For me, that is not a good tuber.
Dark blessings.
Here we go!
I don't even know what to do here. I mean, the thing is, like, in the past, I mean, if we go back a lot of sets, 334s were really rare, right? Like, it was actually something super special to see. So back then it felt less of a cop-out to win with them. But they've become such a common occurrence that they've literally become a win condition. Which feels very wrong to me.
Gently into oblivion.
Sounds like a Shuko title. Oh. And we're still doing fine for now. How much did I get from Boar? 3 gold. Awesome. Yeah, augments and eco-inflation are definitely a big culprit for the 334 units. Becoming a more common occurrence. Am I checking YouTube chat? I actually have merged chat, so I can't separate the chats anymore. I mean, I could probably... Like, I think there's an icon I can enable to see if it's coming from Twitch or YouTube, but I have that disabled. Oh yeah, I just on my second monitor I just have one chat open that has both chat messages, and I think in game you see both chat messages as well. Cause Twitch was so nice after the Gigok drama to allow people to have a merged chat. I could have won that, please. That guy low rolled to 3. Okay, well, let's see where this takes us. I don't regret duplicating the Jin, by the way. I mean, it was definitely a good play. Like, I mean, you could keep the duplicator to do 334, but... Nyeh. See, we could use like a Giant Slayer or Guard Breaker for Jin and move the Challenger emblem onto Fiora. Find Fiora 2. Find Rammus 2. Let's see. We don't need that. Shojin Hosh. Items are a bit meh. Okay, let's roll a bit. There's a Shen here we can use. More Shen, more Ramos. Alright. Anything useful? Not really seeing anything. Oh wait, there was a Fiora, but it was only Fiora pair. Well, no Nunu and no... I think I'm gonna give up the 3-star Tier 4 here. In the like Morgana is actually a little bit on the weaker side right now. But there might be a patch later where Morgana's gonna become popular again. Aatrox is actually doing pretty well here. I host Radiant Sterox and a Corki in the back. Not bad, not bad. The Space Gods artifacts, I mean, they patched a lot of stuff with them. Most of the interesting stuff from the Space God artifacts is gone by now. Well, Kindred is not happening, that's for sure. The chance that Nunu is happening. Might have to do the bailout. Sell board, go Nunu 3. Although, without a dupe, that's a hard one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could have had a 3-star Tier 4 unit this game. Like, Zaya would have been pretty easy. Okay. Well, time to sell board.
This was our world first. Soak it up.
It's not a tuber. This game was kind of whatever. Yeah, I think let me actually take a gander at the artifacts. So on the Space God side, the Foxfire is I don't really know what shenanigan you would do with Foxfire. It scales with AP, so the only shenanigan you could like there's two ways to do it. You use it with a random targeting. So for example, you have like a high range unit in the second row with Fishbones and Aris Aura. That would be one way to do it. Echo's Patience has a lot of interaction with Arbiter. I don't know if Evelyn actually... Evelyn says when switching targets, blink to the next target. But the problem is, like, I don't think this works with Fishbones because it would just blink on the spot, I think, and therefore your position wouldn't change. So I'm not really sure. Like, I'd have to check with Evelyn a bit more if there's a way to abuse it. Kale is pretty much just only known for the bug where the items stay radiant.
Let's finish this quickly.
And Soraka was... I mean, it's an interesting item, but the only shenanigans was with Zed. Lantern, they killed most of the stuff. Like, the only interesting thing was to pull in the dragon, but they actually removed that. So now it only has a bug. Varus is just stats, so you can't really do shenanigans. And Yasuo has interaction with Silvermare, with Jhin, and stuff like that. Urgot. So all in all, the new divine artifacts are nice, but the amount of like real shenanigans is not that high.
Everybody panic.
But Evelyn, no, I mean the item. I was going over the divine artifacts. I can try an advanced lone gamble. Oh. No, let's do anima, I think. Ooh, Urf. Wait, we don't know Arbiter yet, right? But these two are pretty interesting, but I want to take my chances on Arbiter, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, so I think I was hoping for something different. Maybe it's Meep. We can see. Nova is pretty decent. What is Stargazer? Oh wait, we have Mountain Stargazer. Let's try to climb the mountain then. Let's try to get the buffed prismatic. Well, we are like 1 round behind, but might still be fine. We do have +1 emblem, and we have Echo potentially giving us spat, so you know it's possible. It's possible. Okay, so we have the mountain. Mountain was Riven, right? I think I might still have it here. No, I didn't. I cleaned it. I think it was like Stargazers with Riven, Shen. What was it? Riven, Shen. I think you play Pantheon, I believe. Not forcing anima and Soraka game? Dude, it's PvE. The chances of somebody going AFK and ruining your anima is too high. I'm just tired of it. I'm just so tired of playing anima in PvE server.
No time to wait.
Okay, so we want all the Stargazers together with probably Milio Pantheon, and then Milio gets replaced by Riven. Later we want a Shen. Was there a sniper? Like, do you play Jin later? Or Xayah? Trying to remember. I mean, I think it was... Oh, no, actually, was it Ezreal? I think it was Ezreal instead of Milio. And then you replace the Ezreal later for Jhin for a better snipe. I think yeah, I think that's how it goes. I had the perfect anima start the other day. 2 people left before 2-3. Yep. Come on, Spatula. Ooh, okay. We should have enough emblems, so it is just a matter of surviving. Well, we can take some Soraka HP maybe to prolong the game. But we still need like new recruit, Cursed Crown, or anything else. Aurelian Quest is not an option here. Okay. Potential Stargazer. Potential Stargazer. You go here, you go here. I think I'll throw in a Declaw. Okay, Riven item build was like BT Titan Stargazer emblem or something like this. Crit is probably Whisper for Zaya. No, you need 5. I think it was 5 emblems, and you can kind of expect to get 3 from Stargazer. So you can actually get 4 from the trade if the game goes on long enough, but 3 from the trade and 2 from different sources is fine. Right now it's more like get a stabilized setup and find a way to reach level 10. You can also play Stargazer for the emblems and just reforge them, especially if you have Pandora. It's not that bad of a game plan. Winning was actually not my plan here. But no, do we try to... I might win again. see, this is what I mean. This is the type of opponents you're gonna see if you try to play Anima. I just don't want to do it. Because people are like, oh, it's a Zoraka Space God. I'm gonna play Anima as well. So now you have to open fort like crazy. And because you have to open fort, you don't actually save that much HP. And this is why I don't take the Anima augment on PBE server. Hello, Dano. I regret nothing. I'm actually fairly happy we have a setup for the mountain. They did buff the mountain, so apparently the proc happens twice as fast now. So it should be a lot better than before. Stargazer emblem was rod, I believe. So we're looking for at least one more rod. I do want to prioritize Zoraka health. Like, I don't care about the anomaly from Echo. I want player health to help me get to 10. Oh. So we actually, this opens up. There's 2 ways to approach this. We can just build a Tactician's Crown. That is one way to do it. Do we just go for it? I mean, we should probably just check the augment first, but...
May I jump in?
3 spets. I mean, one way to play it is to, like, at least this way we just have to reach 10 now. Because getting 2 emblems from the trade is not a problem. But attack crown means... Well, I mean, attack crown does kill 2 emblems. That's pretty rough. We are 1 round behind because I only activated Stargazer in 2-2. Let's see, anything useful here? Okay, I think we can do attack round now. Actually, yeah, I think we collected every, like, we have Urf's Gambit and Echo Spat. Crazy. I think we can do attack round now. It should be possible. I think we need 1 more rod here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we only need level 9. That's crazy. We still need to make sure we have a stabilized board. But I think once we have like Riven 2 or whatever, it's usually fine. Can you have a longer of a Stargazer trade? Sure. Like the secret prismatic only unlocks once you have 8. Once you have 8, it shows you the 9, the 10, and the 11. Okay. So more Stargazer emblems. Not bad. Not bad at all. Three emblems and a tech crown in 3-3. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Yeah, I mean, the chance of this being a tuber is pretty good. Honestly, guys, I think we might be going to the moon. Yeah, I think we might be going to the moon. Probably, yeah, this has to be left side.
Mortals will inherit the future.
Is this Lulu? Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. If I'm your enemy, I'll be sweating to finish this game. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I definitely have a pretty clear win con. Okay. Let's go 7. Try to protect the win streak. We don't need that. I think this one should be a bit better. This is like 3 Space Groove plus Bastion. I don't have Nova in at the moment anyway. Can you get Curse Crown in 4-2? I think so, yeah. But to be fair, like, I still need 2 emblems from the trade. That's still gonna take a while. No, I mean, we have a Tech Crown, so because of the Tech Crown, we don't actually need level 10. We can stay level 9. We just need 2 more emblems from the trade, and we're good to go. Technically, there is one more Orf emblem. There's one more Orf augment we can get. You don't? Yeah, I have Tech Crown, people! I have Tech Crown! Oh wait, oh wait, you mean I need level 10? Oh wait, I had to do that, didn't I? Oops. Okay, my brain? Okay, that's actually funny. So I had to do this play regardless because I need 11 unit slots, so I still need to go... Oh my god, I still need to go 10. I can't do this on 9. Okay, that took me a little bit too long to register. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying now. So I had to make this play regardless. Average math person. It's my second game, leave me alone. Yeah, nice corky. Rip win streak. Yeah, we actually... yeah, I suppose an eco augment would help then. Still need to reach 10. I think we need to... first we need to stabilize, I think. We start by stabilizing. Once we have like Riven, Zaya and stuff like this, it should be a bit easier to play. I can't rush. I don't think there's a point in rushing 10 unless I get a crazy eco augment here. We have Whisper for Zaya.
I've got this FaceTime on lock.
Posh, Cusa, Scorky. Could run the Pantheon right now, try to get a little bit of bonus XP. I would make myself weaker. Q's adaptive. Well, we have to tank items here. We could run Q's as Riven technically instead of Titans. Best in slot Bruiser emblem. Graves? Graves does a lot of magic damage with the Bruiser emblem, from what I've seen. Also, if you can afford to play Bruiser Graves, you're probably winning. That would be another argument for good stats. Okay. Not stable. That guy had 2 no-nos. Divine Artifact. Let's try Portable. It's good for Riven. Okay, I think we... So Samira Vega... Kindred... Okay, we have a Zaya here.
This was our world first.
Okay, sadly, no Riven in sight. I'd be okay with the Riven 1 stuff for now, but... Other games so far? I mean, we haven't done that many games yet. This game has a lot of, like, this game looks very promising, but we're not there yet. So, yeah. I still have to make sure I stabilize properly here. Okay, there's a Riven. Selling TF is scary. I think I just lock here. If I sell TF and never find one again, I'll be mad. Nah, it's too scary. I can wait 1 round. I'm not selling Zaya. She's part of my main DPS. We just wait 1 round. Nunu was sadly quite contested, so the Ornn is gonna have to do some heavy lifting this game. Oh no. Anima cash out with Z hero augment. Wouldn't it be more fun to give the Anima cash out to Z? Are we struggling to make the mountain again? Fine. No. Okay, we have a double Riven at least. I mean, Ezreal is also Sniper and Timebreaker. I don't want to get rid of... Like, I only want to get rid of Ezreal once I have Jhin, I think. Maybe like a strong legendary.
Talk is over.
You take this stuff here. The tier could be Reforge. We're fine in terms of emblems. We find another Zaya. That's good. Honestly, we don't need much. It's 1 Riven, 1 Zaya, and this setup should start stabilizing. We should be able to eco this again from the spot. Like, we have Whisper, we have Red Buff, we have good Riven items, good Saya items. Okay, it's just about getting to 10 here somehow. Rushing 10 is pointless because I still need +1 emblem. And that emblem is not gonna appear for a while. So yeah. I think I wanted to swap this side here. Shame I don't have Jack's pair. Jack's 2-star, that would have been nice. Okay, so... I just hope I find the Zaya and the Riven Natural when we're making our way to level 9. Oh, that Riven is struggling. Radiant Bramble. Ah. Radiant Bramble was a hard pull for me. Nunu when? Let's not talk about Nunu right now. Maybe some Ludo for like some stun stuff? Or gold, one of the two. We don't need that. Don't need that. That one's good. I'm actually okay with... Oh, yeah, okay. I think we're fine now. There was a bunch of gold, which allows me to reach 10. And we just found the 2 units we were looking for to help us stabilize. We have Bastion active, right? Because I could kick out the Nasus. Tamken... Like, Nono is missing for Stargazer. Shen is pretty good, that's currently missing. Okay. The Dream is alive, at least. Still need to reach 10, though. It's gonna be like 6-1 earliest, right? Don't think I can make it before 6-1. But this is a pretty strong Riven and Zaya now, so... Like, look at her! Wow, wait, did they nerf Riven? What happened to her damage? Why could Kindred tank Riven like that? What? That Riven dealt like no damage. Oh, I think I know why. It's an AP Riven. Yeah, it's an AP Riven. I don't have enough AD items, do I? Okay, I think I need to transfer items here. I need AD Riven, not AP Riven. Looks a bit better. 22 HP. Could kick out one of the Stargazers. This is Bastion. I mean, this guy is currently giving nothing, right? This guy is giving me Bastion. This guy is giving me Brawler Replicator. Just, I need to... The problem is I think I need to win 2 fights. It's a lot. I need to win 2 fights, so I'm not gonna make it. Nah, we're not make. I think we're not stable enough to make it. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, this is anima cash out with Z, so that one's pretty impossible to beat at the moment. Because anima cash out is stupid. I mean, I can try to go 9 next round, but if I go 9 next round, I don't know if I have the eco to do 10. Giant Slayer can help. Do seem to be lacking some damage.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Thieves. Well, that's disappointing.
Oh my god, that was pain.
That was a 6th place, really. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, last time I played Mountain Riven, it looked so much better than this time. I mean, I had slightly different items, but still. Surprised how how low their damage was. Oh well.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Maybe Forge was not it. I didn't have that many items. I ended up taking a divine artifact with Evelyn, so I don't know. It's not like it was a gold augment. There's not that many great gold augments you can take in for to help you out in a spot like this. Kinda need the prismatic there. Oh well.
Come out and play. No heart binds me.
I mean, Mountain Stargazer is ridiculously difficult compared to the others. I think part of the problem with Mountain Stargazer is how unstable it is. There's no Primordial Easter egg. It's in the data mining you can find a prismatic augment called Heart of the Swarm that has not been released yet, and that one requires you to have 6 3-star units and level 9, and if you have that you spawn the Aatrox, but it's based on an augment. Can't really call it an Easter egg because, you know, it's just something that has not been released yet.
Everybody panic.
No, you don't need emblems for that. You just need 6 3-star units and level 9.
Blind to the truth.
But the augment is not out, so it doesn't matter. Tinyish Titans. Maybe. Well, we don't have an anima set up here. This is Thresh Varus. Stargazer is Serpent. That's a no. Challenger. I want to know my Arbiter at the moment. I mean, it's not uncommon for Riot to be adding some stuff throughout the set to keep it fresh. Favorite German food? I mean, German bread is a lot better than bread from other countries. I mean, a Wiener Schnitzel is technically Austrian, not German, I believe. I'll probably just answer bread, to be honest. Well, to be fair, it was never an Easter egg. We just assumed it was an Easter egg, but it was never an Easter egg. It's our fault for assuming it was. No Arbiter in sight. Come to Brazil for bread? Nah, man. It's so funny. It's like the one thing Germans will tell you when they travel abroad is how happy they are when they can eat German bread again and not like sugary toast that is pretending to be bread. Maultaschen, it's pretty, like, they're fairly tasteless in my opinion. I don't like them that much. So it's not that German bread is super good. It's just different. So the thing is, like, it's about growing up with it, right? When you grow up in Germany, you eat bread, and the bread is like, it has a sour taste to it. Like, bread in Germany is not sweet. It has a sour taste to it. It's like just very normal bread. You know, it's like very, very basic in how it's frowned upon to put sugar in the bread. Now, you might put sugar on top with like Nutella and stuff like this, but the thing is, like, if you want to stay very German, then it would be a sour tasting bread with like cheese and sausages and stuff like this, right? Like, that's very German. And the thing is, like, if you grow up with it, you end up liking it. And then when you visit a different country and like they only have like toast and everything tastes like really sweet and stuff like this, it tastes weird to you because that's not how you're like, because for you that's not real bread. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, I mean, with like, I don't really associate France with bread. You only think about croissants and baguette, right? Like, it's like, oh, their baguettes are really, really good and their croissants are really good, especially compared to Germany. But you don't really compare French bread with German bread. You just say like, okay, I get my bread here, and if I visit France, then I'll get some cheese and I'll get some baguettes, and it's really good.
Don't cross me.
I mean, a little bit of sugar to feed the sourdough. But the point is that German bread is not supposed to taste sweet. Whereas, like, if you go to like America or whatever, that taste, or like even Japan or something, like that taste is like very their bread is like very sweet. It's full of sugar. What am I playing here, by the way? I don't have a direction at the moment. Hello, Joey. For bread tier list. I love, what's it called? I think the direct translation would be like potato bread. That one's tasty. Always liked that one. This is technically Meepsy. You can see it's inspired by like Nar and stuff. So this is technically a Meepsy duck. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to check Arbiter, but I haven't seen a Leona or Zoe yet. Right. I think that's what I was looking for while I got sidetracked. But to be fair, I think with German bread and stuff, it's also it's not all about the bread itself. It's also what we put on bread. Like it's very common. I mean, sausage isn't the right word. What's like Wurst in English? But it's like cold meat, like cold meat slices, I suppose, and cheese. It's very common, like, because it fits well with the non-sweet taste. And I think this is like something in other countries, like that combination that's harder to get. Yeah, it's like, yeah, ham counts towards that, yeah. Ham, salami. We got Arbiter here. Geographic educational stream, yeah. Okay, what do you got for me on the Arbiter side? Dealing 10 damage, ability power, mana. Nah, I think it's this one. That's a pretty good. It's a really good setup for LeBlanc. So we can do like that Vanguard thingy. Yeah, that's a pretty good setup for the Vanguard LeBlanc comp. It was like this. Later it's this, but for now it's this. We do LeBlanc. I think you skip Diana, right? Later. And then it's like Karma with Bard or whatever. Karma Meepsy Bard, something like that. Yeah, it's like we're going into this direction effectively. Do you care about ranked elo at all? No, I stopped caring about it. There's nothing awaiting. They're just like, if you're not a competitive TFT player, there's no real point to play ladder or to care for ladder. It's not too bad. Kind of often do run. Clockwork is fine. Okay with... I might do double Giant Slayer, we'll see. I think usually LeBlanc build was Ginzo Giant Slayer Gunblade or something. But I could pull a second... Okay, well, this should be fine for now. Döner is bad for me. Well, the times of good kebab in Germany does, like, it's gotten more difficult to find good kebab in Germany. Also, the prices have skyrocketed. There's a joke where Germans call for, I think it's, what was it? Döner limit? I don't know. There's like a term for it where they want like the government to ensure that the kebab can't exceed a certain price. Döner Preisbremse, thank you. Yeah, they don't want the kebab to exceed a certain price. Because it is kind of stupid that when you grew up and you just bought like this huge kebab for like 3 euros and was actually decent quality. And now you go to a kebab place and it's like 8 euros. It's so bad. Man, like, you always, like, you kind of like die a little bit inside. It's like, what happened, man? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Problem with BT here. I think I prefer adaptive because I don't actually have a good BT user later. Yeah, the duck costume is a new costume. It's not looking so good right now, but we still have plenty of HP to work with. We can take that one, sure. We don't need the BF that much. We can still use it though for... can use it for Giant Slayer. Or Shojin or whatever. Still technically need a Void Staff and a Morello, but yeah, one problem at a time. Okay, we do this. Do this. So this is Vanguard, Arbiter, Brawler. Could be okay-ish now from this position. Kinda wish I had 30 gold, but it is what it is. Wait, how did that LeBlanc go here? What? How did that happen? I'm confused. Can somebody... Oh, was that a lantern? Oh, it was lantern, right? It was a lantern artifact and she just spawned on my end. That's wild. Usually it spawns in their own backline, but I suppose it's possible. As I said so far, I mean, I'm having fun. I don't think it's that bad of a set. But a lot of people are disappointed when they come from set 16. It's always hard to compete with a Runeterra set. And yeah, for a lot of people it's sort of like losing the carousel annoyed a lot of people, then replacing the carousel with something that doesn't really matter that much annoyed a lot of people, and then and there's definitely a lot of sadness regarding losing a Runeterra set with 100 champions. The best avatar for LeBlanc is the one that I have. I'm pretty confident about that one. It's because LeBlanc has such an easy time proccing this one. The auto attack 3 times gain ability power is probably her second best, but I think 10 damage is better. Because the thing is, if you actually do the math, then she will proc 10 damage more often. Like if she's done with one ult rotation, like you assume it's like 4 auto attacks and then 5 auto attacks with the ult. You actually have more ability power than with auto attacking. Might have to go with an... I mean, this can be a red buff or a Ionic. This is probably a declone because we're still missing some front items. $100 gems, I barely use 50. Yeah, I do think that people are romanticizing. I think they're romanticizing the set a little bit. You did not use 100 champions in that set for most of its existence anyway. But I do understand the pain of losing a Runeterra themed sets. Because Runeterra themed sets tend to be the most popular always. Because people just vibe with the no skins the most. Probably booster pack. Yeah, I don't like the other ones that much. Oh, LeBlanc too. Don't mind if I do. That's making my life a bit easier. Okay, that should be a pretty strong LeBlanc right now. I'm still missing Meepsy. Vex can I mean, I don't think we're going for Vex if we have LeBlanc 2 at the moment. I think we're skipping Vex this time. We're still missing Mr. Like, this needs to be like Mordekaiser, Ilaoi. The Brawlers have to go for like more Vanguards, but... And the Ezreal has to go as well. I mean, one of the LeBlancs was from Kench, I'm pretty sure. So I think it was 2 LeBlancs from the booster pack and 1 LeBlanc from Kench. You can actually get 3-star tier 1 units from booster pack. There's like... I think there's a table out there that shows you all the different combinations. There's a lot of them, like... There's a lot of different ways to get those booster packs. It is a bit awkward on the frontline side right now. There's a... How much more? It's 2 more. I mean, I could also just ditch the Galio and just go into the Ilaoi, but... Yeah, we still have a massive frontline issue to deal with right now. Also missing technically a Gunblade. So I'm missing anti-heal, I'm missing Shred, I'm missing Gunblade. And I'm missing an upgraded frontline. We're still far from being stable. Duplicator. Small dupes. I don't think so. Yeah, so I really don't want to get more BFs. Don't care that much about legendary odds from Varus either. Probably a reforge on the crit, maybe. The one unit that's not part... Oh, it's a training dummy, that's fine. The one unit that's actually not part of my core is upgraded. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. That's probably a void. Let's try to go 9 here. Dummy came from the Thresh boon here. I mean, I was looking for frontline, so it's not the end of the world. Certainly better than the Varus duplicators. That's a Blitz 2-star with a Vex. I'm glad once PB is over. Getting quite frustrated at how people are playing PvE. So much level 9 rush, legendary soups. I mean, it's still gonna be a problem during the during live server, but a little bit less. Set release is Wednesday. PBE cycle is almost over. I don't know, right now it just looks like we're making top 4 go next. This is Void with Sunfire. I should take that. I think the Thresh can give you components, so if we get really lucky, we can still... I mean, we can also... could add a Kench. We could try to add a Kench here. But the Meepsy value is pretty high as well. Are they gonna scrap the Primo augment? Nah, I don't think so, but they might delay it. Should I ditch the Ramos here? Check for Sona maybe. Any Bard? What is this? Burn Wound Shield. I don't know about this one. I mean, it is possible for Riot to not release augments. That happened a lot in the past, so it can definitely happen again. Oh man. What's the Stargazer here? Serpent. Shen. I don't think it's Shen here. Yeah, that LeBlanc 2-star ended up a lot. I mean, to be fair, I was lacking a bit of frontline. Well, I mean, I think it was like, it's like having Gunblade to help you keep the frontline alive and having an upgraded frontline with good items. It's supposed to be a scaling comp, right? But I can't scale because my frontline dies too fast. My frontline dies too fast because it was not upgraded, the items weren't great, and I was missing a Gunblade to heal them. So it's like, I'm playing a scaling comp that is currently not able to scale, which is why I'm losing my fights.
You cannot hide from me.
Also, I think this comp really profits off having Leona 3. I mean, I went for the combat one, but... Nah, this set is like... it's not that beginner friendly, I would say. It's fine. It's like in the middle, maybe. I got LeBlanc too and I didn't win a single fight. That's bad. LeBlanc too and did not win a single fight. Golden Spatula getting set specific servers. I mean, they always did this. I mean, like Golden Spatula had, they're approaching TFT differently. They actually had a set 1 revival at the very beginning with different units and stuff. They kept set 9 around for much longer. They said they are gonna keep set 16 around as well. Did you know that working out with set makes you bigger? I love this encounter. I kinda don't wanna play that comp again. It's a shame that we don't have Golden Spatula in the West. I would probably, like, we could even stream it. You can sort of like log on to the Singapore servers, but I mean, would be nice not to have to play through a VPN and 200 ping. That would be a-okay. You definitely notice the Vex buffs. Vex is, maybe Vex 1 might even be better than LeBlanc 2 nowadays. Bit of Darkstorm. Darkstar reroll, Lysandra reroll. I haven't played that much around Lysandra yet. Target lock. Now we do have 4 Lysandras. It's kind of interesting. Vega for Replicator, although Pantheon would be better. Where is this going? Adaptive, Clear Mind, Blood Offering. Okay, let's just go with the anima setup, I suppose. Let's see. Anima was. Wait, you do Leona in that. Wait, don't you do Leona in that comp? I think it was like Leona, Jinx, Aurora, Illaoi, Diana. It was like your core, I think. Oh, I think you did Shepherd in that comp. You did LeBlanc. I think you did LeBlanc Meepsy. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it was something like this. Okay, so no Soraka that could help us here. Let's keep an eye out. So this guy, Ezreal, Pantheon, Rek'Sai, Pike Hero, Cho 2, Shepherd with Meepsy Hero. I mean, looks fine. The Ezreal guy is a bit on the weaker side, but that's about it. I had a game of Silvermare Double Horizon. Nice. Sounds fun. Was this Ezreal? Yeah, okay, let's hope I lose, because he's like the one guy that we should be fine. He has Brawler. And I sacrificed my Jinx. Yeah, we probably don't even get the Rek'Sai. That's okay, I can live with this outcome. Maybe IOE, probably not. This is technically Meepsy Duck. I don't have an Anima Duck. Okay, we have Jinx, pair. We could do this if we want to play it safe. Although it doesn't look like we have to play it safe. It seems fine as far as I can tell. How strong is the Shepherd guy? It is Meepsy Hero, but it's also Teemo 2. Nah, it looks fine to me. This was Pike Hero? No. This was something else. Aatrox 2 might be a bit rough. Yeah, that guy's a bit much. Could probably go for a Stone Plate. I might just go for Yasuo Hexes here. Most of them should be useful. Yeah, I'm not doing Steamroll. I am not doing Steamroll here. Could be Void, could be Nashor. Curious to see how many people are gonna take Steamroll here. Most seem to go Yasuo though. Okay, so something like that. Could be Nashor, could be Void, we'll see. Let's keep an eye out on the lobby, but looks fine. Don't really see anything that seems problematic. I mean, I could also pull out the Ishtal Sweater for playing Gacha Trade. Can we get the Poppy at least? Doesn't look like it. Still playing it a bit safe. Should be killing a few more units than this. This is safe tech. Leona instead of Challenger. Somebody else went Anima. I just saw. So we actually got somebody who also went into Anima. And he's trying to lose as well. But he's level 5 now. Yeah, he's level 5. I don't know why you would do that, but whatever. Maybe he didn't scout. Definitely seems like a choice to do. Like you can see I have this into 1, right? And of course I lose. I hate this trade, dude. I just hate this trade so much. Like this is over and over every game. It's impossible not to get griefed in this. You literally have to play 3 units in a worse position for 10 rounds to even have like the hint of a chance of making it in a lose streak. Every 10 out of 10 Anima games end the same way for me. There's an AFK, there's a disconnect, there's another Anima guy that full open forts. It's the same shit over and over and over and over. I'm so tired of it. I just hate playing the game like this. Yeah, I mean, at least with Ishtal, you didn't have to do a few lose streak. You had like other objectives. Even stuff like alternating was a bit nicer. I just hate this trade, man. I just hate this trade. Okay. Well, we can try to start win streaking with it. Maybe the Arbiter is interesting. String strong, not really. I mean, we can reach 200. 200 gives you the anima specific items for Ilaoi, Jinx, Briar, and Aurora. It would be one option, one way to play it. But the problem is also, if anima is contested, that means the whole like 3-star reroll part is gonna suck because he's gonna reroll the same units as you. Golden Dragon. No stone plate. We do have a jewel set up here. Jewel double Nash. Could also do red buff or void stuff. I want to go there. This should be stone plate here. Project PBE doesn't improve the situation one bit. The different, like Project PBE is just full of challenger tryhard sweats that go for the best possible meta comms. You can't exactly cook in those types of games. You're just completely enforced to play optimal meta stuff, or you immediately get crushed. It's actually a really boring way to play TFT. I don't know, it's like a few more days than me on live server. Should we try the slicer? I don't know.
My God, does
Let's see what happens. I don't care. You have to be a tier 1 player to get into those games. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of an issue, but... Recommend me crazy Arbiter interactions? I'll make... I have a video finished for next week that is discussing the crazy Arbiter interactions, so you just have to wait a few days. It should come out next week at least. Probably between Wednesday and Saturday. I don't have the exact date yet for that video.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Anything interesting today? Not really, no.
Mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Probably not gonna use it, but... Favorite trade of the set? Well, probably Arbiter. Got that pike, went to town on my backline. I would say Arbiter is probably my favorite, right? I already had a lot of shenanigans with it. Although, sadly, kind of most of the shenanigans are gone now. That's why you have to hurry up and, like, you really have to hurry in the PvE. You're on a complete timer before the balance team rips apart every bit of fun set has to offer.
Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
But I wanted to dance. You cannot hide from me.
We should kick out the Leona. The Arbiter effect doesn't matter anyway. We don't have
I think I'm done here.
anti-heal
Let's
yet.
go next.
Let's get this over with.
We can do this and then this. Would have been nice to find a
I go where
2-star Ilaoi.
knowledge is power. Try reading a book.
Stone plate. Could do Visage here, belt, yeah. I mean, we have most of the core setup right now. Could use another belt and maybe move the void stuff to somebody else. That did not happen here. BT Blitz is an option. Could take a crit here. Let me actually reforge this. Oh. I suppose we can run a Ginzo blank for now. No, I don't need red buff. The I think the Arbiter item has anti-heal. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I say Arbiter item. I meant the anima item has anti-heal. Oh, we're pretty strong. Probably not gonna bother with the Diana, the Challenger, the Arbiter. Smeepsy, no, it's Pair. How to get 800 anima cash out? 1 sec. Don't think anybody. I mean, Aurora is okay-ish with Ludens, but let's try a Talisman Blitzcrank. So the way to get 800 is you probably start with Anima Commander. You get something like Tiny Titans for bonus HP here, and you probably have the Soraka God where you can also get bonus HP. And then you'll have to lose streak all of stage 2, 3, and 4, I believe. You have to. It's 15 losses, I think. 15 losses in a row gives you 800. Aurelian to Mech 2. And Jin 2. Okay. This game, man. This game is interesting sometimes.
They'll have to get through me. Those fools underestimate me. Let's get this over with. You cannot hide.
So, how do you guys like my 5 LeBlancs on level 7? Where can I see the anima items? Meta TFT has them on their stats. You can just filter cash out items in the statistics, and then you can read through all of them. I can't watch this anymore. These PvE games are a bit exhausting. Yeah, like LeBlanc is kind of a Ginzo Gunblade Giant Slayer type unit. Very auto attack based, very front to back. I mean, I don't have a requirement to get a tuber today, but it would at least be nice if I can farm some artifact clips for the artifact video. So 2-cost reroll. There's one base around Belvev that seems to be viable. Belvev Akali has a reroll. There's some hero augments like Pike Hero and Meepsy that want 3-star. Gwen I'm still unsure about, but that's pretty much it. It's mainly, I would say it's mainly Akali, Belvev, Primordial Nova. It seems like the main reroll. Play, Jinx, trust me, I will not trust you. I don't think I've played a single anima game where I didn't just want to pull all of my hair out after 7 rounds. I mean, he asked for tier 2 reroll, Ezreal is tier 1. It's the Arbiter. Spend 50 mana. Reroll attack speed, health. That one can be good with Cho. If we open with an Arbiter emblem on Cho'Gath, that might be okay.
There's another reality inside all of us. Maybe not you though.
You have Mountain again. Although I'm not looking that like I'm not that enthusiastic of climbing the mountain after today's game. Best case scenario, I think, with just a cloak drop here, a sped drop to 1, and we just go straight into Arbiter Cho'Gath with the bonus HP, but don't think that's gonna happen. We are missing the cloak here. Got the Forge. No scout, no pivot, Cho. No scout, no pivot, Cho'Gath, maybe. Okay, let's see divine artifacts. We actually have a lot of Chos here. I mean, I feel like I do this so often. There has to be something else we can do, no? But I don't know. I feel like I always do this with the Cho'Gath for some reason. I always end up with Soraka's Miracle on Cho. See, we have Ari, Evelyn. I mean, Ari can give you like rerolls that can help you to get the show 3 faster. But that's about it. I could check for Ezreal and play Ezreal reroll with Cho'Gath. That would be another option. I could try. I think that guy actually has more HP, right? This is, yeah, this one has more. Could do this. No, the stacks from Cho'Gath don't stack. It takes highest value. Ezreal Cho reroll. How did that one go? I forgot. I don't think I played that one before. I know it's Ezreal 3, Cho 3, but everything after, I forgot. What is it? Pantheon, Tam, Maokai, Liz, Milio, Zaya. They're doing 3 Timebreaker, i.e. Shojin. Seem to have more Ezreal items than Cho items, really. So it's like Cho. It's Cho, Pantheon, Tam, Maokai. So they're not actually doing Rek'Sai 3. Okay, and then here they do Milio, Liz. Although we're pretty far away from a Lissandra 3-star, I have to say. Varus obsession with Ezreal Cho would... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like... Weirdly, like the last time I actually played Cho, I had Varus obsession, which is why I didn't go for it.
Not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
I literally didn't go for it because I did it the last time. Not with Ezreal, but did have an obsession Cho'Gath setup. But then again, I've done the Zoraka build as well, so... Meh. That is... The only good thing that could happen here is... Tam, right? It's a gamble for Tam.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc.
Well, technically it's Zaya, but I don't want XP, so it's not like I have a choice. At least, I guess worst case it's money, but those were some awful options. Yeah, it's 4 gold effectively, and a useful item, I suppose. Like one issue I also see is like you have an Ezreal 1 with no items by the time you have a Cho 3, right? Like, so committing onto Ezreal here feels kind of bad. I'd rather commit onto something else. Question is what though? I mean, we could run a Nami setup here with replicators. We could run a Brawler replicator, for Brawler for replicator. That would work. And then try to do Nami with jeweled Nashos. I can see that. I think I like that more than trying to make this Ezreal work from the spot. Yeah. Okay. So the plan is we dip Milio, we dip Ezreal, we throw in Nami, and we throw in a different replicator. Lulu or Misfortune. Maybe Lulu, maybe there's a decent it's actually the stun Lulu. So that one's fine. We can run that one for some crowd control. Okie dokie. We have a game plan. Get Cho'Gath, 250 bonus HP so far. This is gonna be a jeweled Nashor Nami for later. He's gonna need some defensive stats. One more Cho. Could be red buff, which is fine. I don't mind red buff here. I'm not interested in Sunfire at the moment anyway. And Nami is good with red. Okay, we finished Cho'Gath. Good. Level, go here. Don't need that. So... do we have a jewel? We don't. Steadfast, Cloak. Let's see how AP or AD. Lobby seems more on the AD side, so maybe it devalues the declaw a bit. A Bramble might be more interesting, or a Plot Vow. Let's try the tier for now. I got early Kench. Thoughts on Adaptive? Adaptive on show is pretty good, I like it. It's also an option with the tier. Like tier is probably Adaptive or Plot Vow, depending on which one I hit first. I like both. Seraphim is okay-ish. Epic roll down to help with Nami. Portable. Okay, what do you got for me? Aegis of Dusk. Hellfire Headshot. Should we go Hellfire Cho'Gath? I haven't seen that one yet. Wits End is also pretty good, just from the stats. Ah, whatever, let's have some fun. I haven't seen... this is probably the first time in a very long time that I've intentionally taken this augment, this item. I don't think it's very good or anything. I mean, he's an AP bruiser. Let's show base 0-6, but we don't talk about that. Let's see, how much can he get when he drops low? I mean, it's fine for now. Okay, we should remove Ezreal here. We are looking for Nova. I mean... yeah, Nova instead of Ezreal would be helpful. Any Nova. I mean, we can also do a Vega for now. I guess that's fine. Let's go 7. Ah, but I think we might need Titans though if we want to go for a Hellfire build. Might have to go Titans here for DCC immunity. Is there somebody... I mean, Hellfire is probably intended for stuff like Raves, no? In the set? Like, we don't actually have anything Olaf-ish in... I mean, maybe Maokai... Wait, isn't Nova Striker Maokai with this good? Because, like, I think the Nova Striker Maokai is supposed to be auto-tech based. And he has a... Yeah, I think this is good... Oh, wait, I need to make a note of that. Nova Striker Maokai with Hellfire Headshot. There's actually a decent amount of synergy there. 3-star 1 cost. Could be Ezreal. Could be Lissandra. Could be Vega. Could be a second Cho'Gath.
A gift.
Do it. I mean, I could have done it, but there's so many teams. I mean, could have been Rek'Sai as well, I suppose.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Yeah, we are still on PBE. It's Wednesday's live, so it's tomorrow, Monday, and then Tuesday, and then we are on live server afterwards. I used to stream with cam, but in the summer it gets really hot, and I stopped using a cam in the summer, and then I was like, hey, it's actually kind of nice to stream without a cam, so I stuck with it. Am I a real duck? Quack quack. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't have the greatest Nami items, but we'll see.
Let's go.
Let's throw in a Nova here. Feathers isolate from heat. It depends. Like, I mean, it's easier to lose heat when you're in the water, but I'm obviously not in the water when I'm streaming. So what you're saying is I should build a kiddie pool and then stream from the kiddie pool so I lose water. The old Twitch meta go hot top, yeah. Yeah, so far, so good. What could be a good third augment here? Sweet treats, maybe? All the ducks I know are 24/7 naked. I mean, Donald Duck is like half naked, no? Like not fully naked. They don't really count. I mean, Akali gives me crit for Cho. There's actually a lot of items we can use here. You can give the Cho'Gath the Adaptive instead of the Visage. You can also give him Bramble, but then we're stuck with Hellfire. Yeah, not sure. I mean, there's also Void Staff, so we don't have to play Aatrox here. Start with Void Staff. I might have to do Bramble though. I think the lobby was fairly AD heavy. Reforge Hellfire. Are you crazy? You want me to reforge the best artifact that was ever designed and implemented in TFT? What does Hellfire do? Nothing. So this.
Solid giggle should do the trick.
Okay, let's try to go 9 and see what we can do.
Let's go.
Okay, we have Red Void for Nami probably. It's gonna be low on damage though. No Brawler Emblem. Do we hate or love the set? I'm fine with this set. Although we're kind of reaching this point where it's like PvE is getting a little bit tiresome, you know. Like we're kind of towards the end of the PvE cycle where you're like, okay, yeah, I'm kind of ready for ranked ladder now. PvE is starting to get a bit boring. $1,490 bonus health. Actually, I think the Soraka Miracle has done pretty well. Nice physical damage. Right, we were missing the Sandra 2-star. I forgot about that. I'll keep the Hellfire around for now. Misfits is broken with new Kayn trait. I mean, they are separate from each other, I know. I think Bronze for Life is good with Kayn, because they both do the same. The Kayn stuff doesn't work with unique stuff, and Misfits only works with unique, so I think you might have misread that. It's like Bronze for Life that you want with Kayn. What is the... oh. Well, I don't know why this Cho'Gath is having so much fun, but I'll take it. Guys, Hellfire is broken after all. Yeah, that's 5 costs. We want the durability from Evelyn anyway, so that wasn't ever really up for debate. It's such a tiny Cho'Gath though compared to the Arbiter Cho'Gath that we had. Are there any good legendaries here? I mean, we don't have to stick on the Arbiters, right? Like, we can easily remove Vega and Lulu here. Just add some legendaries. Okay.
Soak it up.
Morgana. How do we do this? Do we give up the... But it's like, no, Nova's pretty good here though. Probably just don't play Nami for now. If Cho has replicator, there's no replicator emblem, so impossible. Honestly, I kind of like the spell crit from the Ali. It can be quite useful. Yeah, I don't know why this game is working the way it is, but we actually regen so much health. I would love to have a statistic to see how much health you've gained so far per game. Would be a cool thing to track. There's still time. I mean, Urgot actually would fit in with Marauder here. Yeah. Marauder Urgot would be nice. Ah, Nami. Rip. That was close. We might reach the point where Hellfire might be worth reforging. And replace for Bramble, maybe.
The gods are watching.
We have Anti, we have Void. That's fine. Shen. I feel like 3 replicator in, which is a bit awkward. I think it's time to get rid of Hellfire. Well, that doesn't really do much. Okay. Let's go 10. See what the game brings us. We probably got weaker, I think. Yeah, you are missing actually. You are missing a few thousand from Hellfire in terms of physical damage. Maybe like 2k or so. Biometer, reduce mana cost Cho'Gath. Whatever, let's go back here. I mean, we have enough HP to make 10. I just need to figure out where to go from there. Hellfire diff, it's over. Yeah. Remove Hellfire immediately. Immediately start losing. Who dat? Archo's having fun. That was a pretty good Sona mod, to be honest. Reduce mana cost and show. You can notice that one. He went from 70 to 59. 11 mana less. Second highest damage, Lissandra 2-star. That's cute. I mean, we can probably play this slow, considering our HP. Maybe try a Leona 3 or something. I mean, Dawncore is a weird item. I feel like Dawncore is like one of these items where most of the time you feel like a normal item would perform better. And there's like these really rare scenarios where it pops off, but it's usually not worth it. And Tuan, thank you for the sub. I don't know. I've had my struggles with Dawncore, to be honest.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Not the Leduc shenanigans. This stupid LeBlanc comp, man. What's his arbiter? Why can I not beat you? He is Leona arbiter, okay.
Show me thy devotion.
Declaw could be good. Anything else? I mean, yeah, it's probably Declaw here. It's kind of mixed.
Your move, Leduc.
Ugh, I don't know. Shogun. Well, this game feels like we're gonna sell board and try to do 3-star Morgana or something like that. Is anybody? Ah, this guy is playing Morgana, right? I see the Dark Lady trait. He's 13 HP though, he might die. Oh, Cho'Gath bugged out. He's full mana, but he can't cast. There was a Blitzcrank bug there. That sucks. The Blitzcrank bugged out the Cho'Gath. There's hope, maybe. There is hope. So let's keep an eye. So we have Vex, Bard, Vex, Shen, Blitz, Morgana 2, Jin. I think Sona is our best bet here. I think we're just gonna gamble everything on the Shona. A 5 cost nobody plays. I would say Fiora is like a normal comp usually doesn't pick up Fiora. Like only the anima comps would pick her up. Shen is popular. Shen is very popular as a filler. It's useless. My opponent has 2 of Vex 3. Is he still alive? He is. Does he have a dupe? He does not. Question is, do I deny that Vex? Or I haven't actually played against Vex 3 yet, so I kind of would like to see it. Maybe that was a Fiora angle. Blitz is contested. He didn't hit, right? Nah, he didn't hit. He's level 9, by the way. His legendary odds aren't that good. Cam should spit out something soon. I mean, I'm not gonna, well, I'm not denying the Vex. You got her already. What? How do you have her? Oh my god. That was fast. But to be fair, the units that I have, they don't matter anymore. All the units are worthless. Not really making good progress on that Sona though. He minimizes damage. Oh. That's hard to beat. True, I could cheese him. That is true. Right, is this Mosona here?
To the death.
Should I do it? Should. Is he gonna fall for it or not? No! I mean, he's literally listening to the stream. GG. Oh, he should have. He should have let me win one fight. Unbelievable. Denied the content play while watching the stream. GG. This was, I don't know. Show 3 versus Vex 3. Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, he wouldn't have died, right? He had enough HP, so he should have let me play one fight of Fiora versus Vex, especially if he's listening and he knows what I'm doing. But that was a bit lame. Oops. Stop throwing stuff at me.
The righteous path begins with me.
No heart binds me.
Yeah, I would like some Arbiter gameplay, but I've been struggling with getting a good combo with the emblem.
Feel the sun's glory.
Wait, but how did that guy high roll so many Vexes when he was level 9? I don't understand. But I struggled so much to find a Sona.
Let's finish this quickly.
Feel the sun's glory.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds.
Attacking equals ability power equals max health equals attack speed. It's usually this one. But that's like a LeBlanc comp again. I don't know if I want to do a LeBlanc comp. It's not a good combo to do shenanigans. Maybe some Nova this game. Bonk. Can we bonk again? We can try. We can try to bonk again. But where do we go from here? Oh, we can try like the bit more of a space groove bonk maybe. Last time I think I usually try to stay pretty deep in Vanguards, but maybe we can try to go like deep into Space Groove while we're bonking. At least this way it would be a bit, but then I think the Ginzo is actually not that good if we go Space Groove, but whatever. Oh yeah, maybe it was like don't do Ginzo and then stay deep into Space Groove. Can also run Briar and then do Primo. Try to collect some early Susans. Gonna be a hard game overall though. It was positioning diff last time you played it. I mean, I definitely ought to lost because of positioning, I agree with that. Although I could have still lost even with good positioning. No Briar here. I mean, I would like something like Prowler Bonk would be fun. I have, or like Rapid Fire Can. I haven't gotten Bonk yet with a cool artifact to pair him with. That one's still on my to-do list. Prowler Bonk and Rapid Fire Can Bonk. Maybe I can get one of those. Ludens? Nah, you don't overkill that much. I don't like Ludens here. No Briar. It's a pretty bad opener compared to the other game we had. We have no Nasus 2. We have 0 stacks at the moment. No Primo opener. No upgrades. Yeah, this is... We do have Varus, so Varus is nice because he might give me rerolls and tier 1 dupes. Come on, give me one. That's a... I don't think it's a guarantee to get the tiny dupes, is it? Like, I think each god has more than one option. Well, I'll take it though. Thank you.
Let this be a warning to the rest.
2-star Leona is good. Does Bonk change the condition to be in the groove? Yes. He grooves on takedown. Okay, we kind of do need a Nasus. I mean, we can guarantee a Nasus 2 with the dupe here, so let's do that to improve the early game a bit. There's no Briar here, right? Okay, so at this point, I don't care about Primo anymore. I could still stay deeper. I mean, Leona 3 would make for a good tank, but the Arbiter is bad for Leona herself. That makes that a bit less interesting. This is probably Titans. Okay, this guy is free. I mean, that guy is probably gonna win game later, but for now he's free. Please. Please. Give me... Okay, that's 1. Yay! 13 bonus damage. I think my last Nasus game I had like 70 at the end of stage 2. That was crazy. Nothing particularly interesting here. I mean, I do want to get into... I do want to have 5 space groove. I'm gonna need Ornn for that. Yeah, so for now my game plan is probably a vertical space groove setup. And then pray that... Pray it's enough, and maybe pray we get... Yeah, this is Psyop stuck. I don't think I have a good one for Bonk. I can do Yordle maybe. I mean, I can also show... we can use this one as well, I don't mind. Yeah, this is first time Nasus for sure. That guy watched a Trick to G video and decided now it's his time to shine with Nasus. 13 is pretty bad. It's 1 kill in all of stage 2. Okay. I might want to actually roll. It's for Susans, right? Oh, no, it's 5. 5 Susans. It's Crown Guard. It's useless. Oh no. Okay. Could do Gunblade instead of BT.
Shake it. Woo, shake it.
We have 5 space crew for later. Any plans on Slay the Spire 2? Nah, I'm pretty much done with the game for now. It was fun for a bit, but currently no plans of playing it. Especially with a new TFT set coming out, considering TFT is kind of like my main game. Samira secondary carry, that's cute. That's very cute. If anything, it's Nami. I think Nami 1 can outperform Samira 3. How does that work? Do we upgrade the Nasus? It's not that. I mean, it's worth taking, but do we get a... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's like 52 damage, but... Okay, how does this work? Do I get one on the bench or... No, I keep him, okay. I should keep him, that's cute. Go for a second Nasus 3? We can use that dupe for Teemo, I suppose. No, so the way it works is that the... you get like 9 copies, but the game realizes that you have copies, so it upgrades the one you have. It's a positive interaction. It did cost me an augment though. Ah, can I please get a Titans? I'm getting perma CC'd. Dude! What was that fight? It's just perma Kane into Samira CC. Now play 7 Meeple to do Nasus 4-star. You want me to? I'm okay with it. I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. It's a bit of a pivot, but it's possible. A 7 meeple pivot. I mean, but okay, listen. I want dupes from Varus, otherwise it's gonna take too long, I think. And let's pray we get a bow. I will say this though, like I'm like in a spot where in the past, getting a bow from the carousel would have been a lot easier than with the space gods. And I think this is one of the reasons where the old carousel definitely would have been preferred. Because now I can't really guarantee a bow at all. You have no time for Foster? Well, we have the Varus god. And we still have an augment. It's possible. Ah, it's no bow. It's +1 Varus. +1, I mean. +1 Nasus. Not having Titans here sucks. Yeah, it is a new set. It's coming out on Wednesday. We are missing we are missing Poppy. I mean, the thing is, like, currently we have 3, 4, 5, 7. It would be 2 plus. It's 11 rounds with 7 meeple. That is a lot. Kinda need some dupes from the augment, I think. How are you still alive? How is this possible? Crazy. People used to throw games for the carousel bow. Yeah, the odds of 7 meeple, not looking that good. I can try, but I would have to do a big roll down on 7, hoping to find 1 Kokibu Ramos effectively, while also finding all the other meeples. We're pretty low stack-wise. You need level... Oh, you're actually right. I need 8. If I want to keep playing the bong. That's actually a good point. We need level 8 first. Ah, bit of progress. Bit of progress. Oh, am I gonna keep a Teemo 3 on my bench though? Any bows? Okay, thanks for that. That's an Eon then. Horrible items. Well, I guess I have to do Eon. Nothing really else I can do. Jeweled I mean, I want to keep on Chainless in case a Titan shows. I think a Jeweled seems fine. Dude, I have no money. I have no money to go 8 here. Well, this is Aatrox's hero, but he actually missed the roll down. It's +1 dupe. Okay, one sec. We can do this. Okay, watch this. Ramos? Okay, wait. You have to leave. Probably the core key is gonna be the biggest bottleneck here. Shoot. Ah, I missed the core key. One core key missing. Like, I want the fist too, but I think I'm actually gonna have to sell Gwen and Timo as well. What a game. Where is that Corky hiding? Kindred. Tom. You stupid game, man. You give me a Ramos too. Gives me a Ramos too, but denies me one Corky. That is the craziest unnecessary pivot I've seen. I mean, I wanted to know how much damage he gets when he is forced down. I mean, guys, every game is doomed. Every game is doomed until it isn't. But this game is definitely doomed. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Progress. That is Shepherd. We don't need that. Okay, let's do the map. That's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. Okay, so I think the map says I'm dead. Yeah, I think the map says I'm dead, but ah well. That's a Graves too. With an anima cash out. Yeah. I'm having fun. I wonder, like, how... I guess Meeple Emblem on Nasus himself wouldn't be that interesting because he doesn't use the mana regen. Baited by a silver augment. No, it's actually baited by a gold augment here. That was the true bait. I mean, Nasus Hero itself is fun. It's fun to play, but... I saw a small opportunity for Nasus 4-star and I couldn't say no to it. Yeah, Pandora would help. But the odds of Pandora aren't that great either.
My work is not done.
Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
Ah, but I wanted to dance. I'm ready.
So it's in 5-3, we would be 6. Oh no, man, that's so far away. That's way too far away. There's no interest in the armory selection. I don't know if you realize, but the shop doesn't update either. There's no interest and no shop updates. So you can use the PvE round to roll. Time to die. Surely Nasus 4 would make all the difference in the world. Surely, yeah. I mean, Nasus is cool in like stage 2, 3 and parts of 4, but starting stage 5, man, that guy, I mean, probably starting stage 4, 5. 4, 5 is when Nasus starts falling apart. RFC would be useful, yeah, but still beatable. If he's stuck on a tank with RFC, the RFC does nothing. Hey. We got so close. Okay. We're dead here. Okay. Ta-ta-ta. I would attempt this at every opportunity on launch. That is a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. Yeah, getting a 4-star without Worth the Weight. I mean, but you can't get Worth the Weight with Nasus Hero on this set, so getting 4-stars is really difficult. It's probably a combination of Pandora's Bench with a bunch of duplicators, but is Pandora's Bench even an option in 3-2? I think it is, but I'm not sure. I usually only see Pandora in stage 2. A good tank killing unit this set. You could pair him with... I mean, I would probably just pair him with... Nasu. I mean, Nami is fine. Like 5 Space Groove with Replicator Nami. And another... that's decent. Rip mid augments, yeah. Stage 3 augments, man. They are not it. Yuki, thanks for the sub. Yeah, Protagonist is not in the game anymore. Sadly. I like Protagonist. It was a fun one. Always being like potentially getting the 4-star hero was a good chase. They should bring it back, honestly. But I don't know. Maybe some high elo players cried about... And actually, I mean, this set specifically... I think one potential reason why there might be no protagonist is that we have a 4th augment with the boon. And protagonist is 2 augments in 1. That might actually cause issues with the guaranteed 4th augment from the boon, I think. That might be one of the reasons why they didn't want to do this.
No time to waste.
Maybe some Ezreal carry. What happened at September 13? It was set 9.5. It was a really bad set with really bad system changes. It was the beginning of the end for the Leduc shenanigans at 9.5. We might have the Ezreal reroll here. It's a good setup for it. Yeah, I might try it here. Ezreal, Cho. Trying to remember. It was Milio, Kench, Pantheon. What's the brawler that I'm missing? Maokai. Saya. Oh, and Lissandra. Endless. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, okay. We're doing Ezreal reroll with Pandoras and Lissandra. I have a decent setup for it, so that's nice. Let's see. What do we have on the Ezreal items? Shogun IE Striker. We have a Jewel for Lissandra, right? That means like no Cho items. I'm probably just gonna go straight into Cho 2 to start stacking more HP. I mean, we could slam Ginzo Ezreal. Expecting long fights. Let's try doing Jewel Cho'Gath and then move the Jewel to Lissandra later. Maybe with a crit he's able to get a kill for a little bit more HP. Like the augments still work, Yuki, but they don't like they're not shown after 4 augments. And I think Riot really wants to avoid that. They want to avoid hidden augments. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Who made the VTuber model? Just use the command model, I believe. That should show you. It's a visual bug. I mean, it's... I don't even know if I would call this a bug. Let's call it a visual limitation. I think Riot actually said that technically they can make 100 augments work, but the problem is displaying them. Haha. Get critted. What about 101 augments? Yeah, that would completely break TFT. Dude, that is one fast Cho'Gath incoming. Double show here. 53 health at the moment.
Let's finish this quickly.
So plan is Cho 3, Azrael 3, Lysandra 3, then start pushing levels. And I don't really know. Is there anything worth going for later? Palm 3, Zaya 3. We'll see. Oh, that's cute. Come on, crit, crit, crit. Oh, right, he doesn't go for his auto attack target. He goes for lowest HP in range. I forgot. Okay, got scammed. Was Riven part of this group? I don't think it was. Was it? No, I don't think so. Rerolls versus... I mean, I don't really need the rerolls with Pandora, so I think more items is better. Also, this gives me Nashor. Oh, 2-star 1 cost. Can use that to throw into Pandora. So we Briar here, sell this, Ezreal here. This should be Nashor, I think. It's gonna be like for Lysandra later. This is pair, this is pair, this is pair. Seems fine. Thank you, Ryan. I mean, day was fine so far. Nothing special in terms of tubers, but I was kind of chilling today anyway. So all good. All good. I need a lot of items this game though. I'm having to itemize Cho'Gath, Ezreal and Lysandra. He's a lot. Archangel last and we have best in slot show. Well, at least Pandora is cooperating. I always appreciate Pandora that is cooperating. Show 3. Although we might end up... Actually, I have too many Cho'Gaths, I just realized. Let me intentionally lose this for eco reasons. If I can intentionally lose it, we'll see. I mean, I don't think Cho can beat that. Oh, can he? That guy has a lot of 1-stars. I was hoping the Sunfire could make the diff, but nah. That guy has too many 1-stars. Okay, I don't think it was possible to lose that without removing Cho. Shame. What a shame. Okay, this is Brawler. Copy pair. Sadly, no Pantheon. Early Pantheon would have really helped this comp. It's Anvil. That's double Anvil. Right.
Cool future armor at 100%.
Ionic, Gunblade, BF. Crown Guard, no. Tier. Rod, BF. Okay. Let's do this for now.
Solid chisel should do.
Lulu is Serpent. There's Archangel. Dude, I'm not like this is not gonna be my final Cho build. I'm just giving it to Cho so he can like start stacking a bit more HP, but it's supposed to go to Lysandra. Anything with items would be good. I need so many items. Probably Pandora's. Wolf's Gambit. I mean, yeah, sure, I could do a Brawler emblem, Ezreal or something like that, but too tanky for a second Shoguff? Nah. By the way, like, can we not do too tanky anymore? Like, can we just either it's double trouble or nothing? Every time I see too tanky, I'm like, wow, I sure wish this was double trouble so I could actually take it and play it, you know? Still no Timebreaker inside. I need to get Timebreaker in. I wanted to see how that item build performs on list 2 at the moment, but yeah, it was a bit worse than I hoped. So tanky ever worth playing? I don't see where.
Let's wrap this up.
Like, I don't know what makes sense with Tutenki. By the way, how have I had this Leona pair from the beginning of the game and I've not managed to find. I mean, I got Leona to here, but what is happening? Why is people playing Veigar? I mean, Veigar's just really strong in the early game. He's a good AP item dump. That's all. It's like the problem with Tutenki is like something like back then it may have made sense with like build different because there was a purpose behind playing a unit more than once. But they actually at some point Riot removed the combo of build different and double trouble specifically. I need to roll a bit here. Do I care for health? I think I'll just take the XP. I'm not staying. Zaya's good. Can use the Zaya here. Like Xayah, Pension, Level, Tam. We got most of the core. Pandora also needs to help us a little bit. Really? Did I try adaptive here or still? I don't know, like this comp is weird in need to itemize so many units. I mean, I suppose you're not supposed to be prioritizing Liz units over Ezreal, but I mean, it's not like I had a choice, right, with the Jeweled Nashor. Show 4. You want? I can try, but don't think the odds are good with Pandora. There's like barely enough Cho'Gaths in the entire champion pool. I can try, sure. But to be fair, to really get Cho 3, I would have to send Lissandra 3 into the mixer, I believe. I would have to like get a Liz 3 and then put her in the Pandora. Otherwise, I don't think it's possible. Don't take the bait. Too late. Too late. Imagine thinking I wouldn't take the bait. I mean, I'm not doing 7 meep. Nah, I don't think 7 meeple would help me here. But I would probably have to... I would have to get Ezreal, Lissandra 3 and put them both into Pandora. That's probably my only way. This means like these Cho'Gaths, I don't think they would actually help. Or I keep either Liz or Ezreal and just find another 3-star to put in. Also need to, but I mean, I kind of want to keep the list maybe, so I have some damage. Because Ezreal 3 I can definitely throw away. I don't care about him.
I'm on the job.
I could have done to tanky Cho. Oh my god, with Pandora. You're actually right. Oh no. You're right. I could have taken to tanky with Pandora to get Cho 4. Oh. That actually. Oh no. It would have made sense. Actually now I'm mad at myself for not taking it.
Cool future armor at 100%.
Okay. Bad bow. Kind of need belts here. Sorry, Ezreal. You're not invited to the party anymore.
Solid giggle should do the trick.
So that's when you're supposed to be taking to tanky? Yeah. I suppose. I mean, you can also do it with Worth the Wait. Worth the Wait into to tanky is okay-ish. That way, it's actually pretty easy to get a 4-star that way. It's like probably the only combo that's interesting. Okay, we are still not stable. 0 progress on Lysandra. Don't need that guy anymore. This looks pretty bad. How have I not managed to find Lysandra 3? I'm surprised. I remember in Honeymancy was set 12. Getting 2 4-star blitz because it was worth the wait to tanky. Yeah. Worth the wait to tanky is probably worth taking if you see it. You get like 2 or 3 4-stars. Although it wouldn't, I mean, I don't know if it would be that good with Cho, but could be fun with like Vega maybe or something like that.
Oh my god, that was pain.
No progress here. Smoke guy for 4 brawler. We got at least that part. This Tamkench. Fancy and pair. I don't know. It's not looking good, people.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not
Really?
been the hot story. They're good.
That does not work. Do not give Yasuo's Bladeberg to Belveth. That's a horrible idea. Any item would have been better than Yasuo. And I still lose to this. Oh my god. Losing to burst and slot itemization is a bit of a problem. You know, it's good with Yasuo. We'll go transform, Jin, anybody with Silvermare.
I offer relief from pain.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna think we're not even seeing a second show 3. I don't know. I don't even think Pandora to tanky would have been worth it. It's only worth the wait to tanky that's actually worth it. Maybe you can do it in 7 meeple for like a bonus eco, but with Vega 3 and treat it as an eco augment. Can I get Liz? Maybe. I know it's a long shot, but nah. I don't know. We can do this, but it doesn't help much. It's not really what I want. It really that is not helping as much as you think it does. At least list 3 is a unit that helps a bit. Yeah, but pretty
I think I'm done here.
Sure, this is cooked. Pretty sure this is cooked. I mean, we're not even getting a second show, but I do have to make a note here regarding what was it? To make a note regarding to tanky.
memorable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, let's just go for a bailout, I guess. Let's do bailout Tom 3. There are broken artifact interactions. I mean, there was one with Zed and Zoraka, but that one kind of has been patched. Five Kenshas. How did they fix it? They made a special rule. I mean, sort of like, there was a bug fix, I think, and also they changed it that you can only get healed by one Z. So in the past, you could get like 20 player health in a single combat. Now you can max get 2. So it was a pretty big nerf for that. How many Kenshas are out, by the way? I'm surprised no... I mean, this guy has 1 Kensh. That's a problem for me. But he's 1 HP, right? No, he is 1 HP. This guy... Actually, there's a guy with a Kensh who has a lot of HP. Makes the odds for Kensh 3 pretty low. Any hope? Doesn't look like it. Definitely seems very much cooked. So this guy was Victor. He's 3-star frontline, but no 3-star backline. Although the Victor has infinite scaling with Crown Archangel. Wow, that was a lot weaker than I thought it was. Was this the guy with the Kensh? No, right? Who was the guy with the Kensh? Armor 2? Is it possible? Let's see. Anybody running Kensh? This guy has 2 Kenshes. Okay, so we can't get Kensh. We can't get Genj. Great. We just go for Karma then? Was there a Karma player? Any Voyagers? There's Voyager without Karma. Am I dead here? Yeah. I should stop going for 4-star tier 1 units. It's not happening. It is not happening. 4-star, I feel like I think Riot used to have a little bit of fun with 4-stars. What placement was that, by the way? Was it like 6th place or something? Riot, I feel like, had a lot more fun with 4-stars, and then, I don't know, the fun police came and took it away again. We had like 4-stars from set 13 Anomaly, we had 4-stars from Protagonist and stuff like that. It was cool, it was fun. I think there was an augment, there was a prismatic augment in stage 4 too that gave you a 4-star, no? I think there was a prismatic augment that would upgrade your 3-star to 4-star. Worth the Wait is like the only... Yeah, Moonlight. Greater Moonlight, it was called. Like, all of that stuff is gone now. Which is a shame, because like the whole 4-star aspect of TFT is kind of fun, but not really... It's kind of like too impossible in most cases. Not even 2 Soraka artifacts can heal more than 2 player health? Really? Oh, that's rip. It's actually good to know that you should only... that you should only ever stay on 1. Okay, I'll probably just do one more game here and then call it. I love the 3D duck, thank you. Echo.
Mortals must succeed.
Maybe, yeah.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Okay, I'm kind of tired of doing tier 1 reroll. Let's do something else. So what should we do right now? Investigate Gwen a bit, maybe? How would you even roll Gwen, though? Like, one issue I see with Gwen reroll is there is, trade-wise, no tier 2 unit you can roll together with her. It's a bit of an issue. Maybe I should just go something with Meeple instead. Knock up Samira comp, but Gwen doesn't have a knockup. So Gwen wouldn't fit into the Samira part of the comp. Jinx is Challenger, Gwen is Rogue. Early Arbiter maybe? Could be Jeweled Nashor Vega and go from there. I mean, Gwen seems hard to play without Prismatic Worth the Wait. Silver. Can check for hero augment. Expedition. I mean, Expedition for an early legendary maybe. See if maybe we can do like a Graves play. It's the only idea I have here. Fairly weak opener. Primo would be interesting. That's something to consider.
Savor this.
So we have pair here, pair here. I mean, the goal could be, yeah, just take legend, like you just hope for early Graves and play around him. Graves with a legendary, with a radiant item. I mean, the odds to get a Graves aren't that great. It's like dual Q in a way, right? Too much value. Maybe the Belva Fakali comp, but even that one.
Cool future armor at 100%.
Time to get gomashed. Too much value comps. Belva Fakali, that's 2, but a comp with 4 tier 2 units. That's a hard one. I think Anima has... You can do Zoe with Jinx, with Meepsy, technically. That's hard though. Pike reroll, Gragas with Pike, with Pantheon for Brawler maybe. Maybe something here, but it's pretty difficult. I mean, you could technically do Meepsy, Gragas, Pike, Pantheon. Like, and this either with Pike hero or Pike non-hero. But yeah, it's pretty rough, I have to say. Okay, for the time being, let's just but actually, having Time Breaker would have been nice here, since we're kind of going for a full loose streak setup. Have you tried Thresh Lantern with Eternal Pact? That won't work, because Eternal Pact it links at the beginning. I mean, you could technically, like, do you want to pull in the main tank or what? Is that what you want to do? You wanna pull in the main tank 6 seconds into the fight? It's painful. Also, that main tank I think the unit that gets pulled in, like, you're missing the traits of that unit as well. So that one's pretty brutal, I think. It's also double artifact, right? Like, I would just rather use the lantern and not care about Eternal Pact. That's how I would approach it. Just don't bother. Like, Eternal Pact is so difficult to use.
We make the future.
Maybe there is some hope for this game. So I can get myself an Arbiter emblem. And I get legendaries, so there is potential shenanigans here. Potential shenanigans with Arbiter Graves, perhaps. Nah, Arbiter maxes out at one Leona, 1 reroll or 2 gold. You can't go beyond that.
Cool future armor at 100%.
ET. Well, I want to keep the cloak around. Kind of want to keep the Ezra around and see if I can find a Pantheon or a Milio. This is pair. This is technically pair. I want to keep this around because I want to know my Arbiter soon. I want to know if it's worth to commit onto Arbiter here. Preferred with just 10 instances of damage, and then honestly, which one doesn't even matter. I mean, it could be attack speed, it could be HP, it could be defensive stats. I don't really care. This is one of those. We don't have Belvav, so no Primo here.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Okay, we have Arbiter. Let's see. Spend mana, drop low. Spend mana, gain shield, gain health. When attacking, gain health. That's a hard one. At least for the emblem, it's a hard one. So probably no Arbiter emblem then for the tier 5 unit. Doesn't seem worth it. Okay, well, I'm stuck with the spatula though. I need a plan B. I need a plan B. So we're getting a spat. I have a Reforger, so I'm not stuck on order. Nah, I mean, I don't like the show here. Nova is possible. Vanguard Emblem is possible with the Arbiter that I've taken. But the combo is kind of whatever. Maybe it's Nova. Nova could help me to get out of here. I could go for Ginzo maybe. Infinity Edge, Ginzo Kraken. I mean, the problem is, if I want to do Nova, then it's BT, right? I think it's BT Nova Riven. Yeah, it's BT Nova Riven. And we need to reforge the spatula. Oh no, actually, people are doing Marauders with Master Yi nowadays. Okay. So it's Marauder. And Caitlyn is the one you kick out, I believe. It's a Nova Marauder mix. Why just take the tech crown and don't commit? A Nova. But we don't have. I need to think. Tech crown. I have an idea for something I want to maybe pursue. Let's actually go for the tech at the moment. Probably means we're gonna go away from Nova. Okay. How much are we on expedition? 21. This is gonna be a game. We have a Zoe 2 here we can throw in. I don't know. I'm like, so I have a Reforger and I'm kind of like hoping for a golden egg. Maybe, and then maybe get the infinite gold. I know the odds aren't great, but is there a video for units that can solo 1-4? I'll do one next week, I think, on Monday, probably. But it's tomorrow, oops. Yeah. Let's see, where we at? Okay, we like Karma and then Ornament we have it. Okay, so we are pretty close to the expedition at least.
My kill list never gets shorter.
But if I don't get Graves, then... if I don't get Graves, I think we have a problem. Like, the dream, I think, is to get Graves Sona here. Why is Graves important? It's partly because of my items. And because he would appear really early, so I can give him a lot of upgrades. Scuttle here. It's probably a frontline anomaly. Relian, Pike. Don't think I have to set up for Relian here. Okay, we're done with the expedition in stage 3. Good pace, at least. The next round we have to cash out. It's pretty early. Pretty early. I could do like a BT Ginzo Pike type setup. There's like a Pike carry build I might try to go for. It's like Yi Riven Flex. I guess I have to see my legendary first and maybe try to build a game plan around them. Just hope it's something useful. Like 2. And Blitzcrank Fiora. Blitzcrank Fiora. What's a good Radiant item for Fiora? Sterak, Titans. General, like, what's a good Fiora build? I mean, Radiant Sterak sounds good. Radiant Titans, pretty bad, no? I never liked Radiant Titans much. So we have to do something with Fiora Blitz. Is there a comp that runs both? I don't think there is. There's like the... Oh no, actually there is one. There's the Browser for Life build. I guess I could do the Browser for Life build. I think I still have it here. Not this, BFL, this one, right?
My god doesn't want peace.
your fate.
Here we go!
I'm gonna go with the Radiance Darrock. Do we have a jeweled? Yeah, we do. Okay, you take a jeweled for now. And he has Horizon Tam. Yeah, sure.
Knowledge is power. Try reading a book.
Maybe Bronze of Alive? plus 1 unit. Okay, maybe it was actually... It's probably dupe though. Let's see if we can get lucky. Oh, it's so... Arbiter, Conduit, Darkstar, Marauder, Brawler. I've seen Fiora do the 1 versus whatever thingy in Talkers. The Fiora board, that's a bit annoying to deal with.
Kill list never gets shorter.
A Brawler. I just don't have the money right now. If I push 8 here, there is nothing I can do. Meepsy, Poppy, E, Ramos, Sona. Is Leona 3 without Arbiter, really? Or maybe he kicked it out. There's a chance I get Fiora in the realm, the carousel. Honestly, Ginzo Blitz might actually be okay here for now. Drawn. Too many melees. The Arbiter was to get more Leonas? Yeah, probably. I mean, I kinda have to pray it splits off Fiora in the carousel. Yeah, this game seems cooked. Game seems cooked. Wrong 5 costs. I feel like I'm starting to dislike Tactician's Crown in this set. Tech Crown is a weird one. I think I'll just call it a day, I think. Yeah. Calling it a day, I think today is not it. Gonna continue tomorrow. Man, I was just hoping for a few artifact games today, because I kind of want to start working on my artifact video, but artifacts remain... The best I could do was a Hellfire Cho'Gath. That was pretty sad. I don't know, artifacts remain incredibly elusive, sadly. Oh well, it is what it is. Okie dokie, yeah. That's fine, like, it's not like I was fishing for tubers today anyway, I was just hoping to get some clips for main channel. But yeah. Okie dokie, then we'll just continue tomorrow with hopefully a little bit better games. You guys have a good one, bye bye.